Hello? Hey, what's up, buddy? Shit. Uh, yeah, well, I saw you playing something else. What was it? What were you playing? Oh, right, Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah.
When I make content, I kind of like burn myself out on a game because I come back to all the games that I play. I don't actually quit any of them. So like I binge out from anywhere to like a day to like a week or whatever. I get tired of it and then I do a bunch of footage or whatever,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and then I go play something else while I'm uploading that footage.
What was... I saw a guy that I saw a video of a guy who sounded just like you. I was wondering
Really?
if it was your YouTube or not.
What was it?
Ah, fuck, I don't remember. What's yours called?
888X.
Triple... I don't think that's what it was.
Mm, maybe not, but
But yeah.
yeah.
That fucking Mog fight was the hardest one I've come across so far, dude.
What was it?
Mog?
Blood or
Yeah.
okay, Lord of
No, yeah.
Blood or the one underneath.
Lord of Blood.
Okay.
Yeah, that was the hardest fight I've had so far.
He's
But
got a lot of HP. He's got like a lot of health.
I know, dude.
Um,
I had to go fucking ham. I was like, I had to get super aggressive and just I had to end that fight as quickly as possible because I could not get into a war attrition with that guy.
dude, there's this Ash of War that you gotta get, but it's kind of annoying.
Really? What's it called?
I'm gonna look it up right here. Um, so this is a really sick Ash of War. Like, um, it does incredible damage, and it's really fast and very mobile. Um, oh, it's called Black Knife Tiche.
Black Knife Tiche?
Yeah.
I think I have that
So
one. Oh, he's the spirit, right?
it's the Spirit Ashes. I'm
Yeah, yeah,
telling you,
yeah.
it's irritating to get because it's the only way you get it is from Electo.
Yeah, I killed him.
You killed
Yeah,
Electo?
yeah, oh yeah, I put his ass down, dude. He got me a couple
Yeah.
times, and then I just started parrying. I went in there with my shield, and I just parried everything he did and put his ass in the ground.
I fucking frosted him to death.
Oh, really?
I fucking yep. I wanted to just kill him quick, So
Yeah.
I just frosted the fuck out of him. I horde frost stomped and I used two rose petal whips, and that shit just stun locked the fuck out of him, honestly.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
usually he's got really high poise. Like if you use a heavy weapon and shit,
Yeah, that's
like
what
for
I had
some
to.
reason.
That's what I had to do too because he kept interrupting my attacks.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
but
I
then
was like,
I
alright.
got good and I was just like I learned his fast attacks and all his fast attacks are parryable, so I just put him down.
Yeah.
That helped big time.
Yeah. I need to do more parry. I need to learn parries because I'm so used to dual wielding that I never really parried.
Right.
I played too much Bloodborne and shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because the Bloodborne parry was the gun, and I used the gun for damage. I used that repeating pistol with bone marrow ash,
Oh, okay.
and then I would use the bow blade. So I never really like parried. I was always very offensive and like quick. So I don't know. Uh,
Yeah, I pretty much cheese the shit out of Bloodborne. I just use the axe
yeah,
and
that
just
axe is great.
knocked everybody down.
Yeah,
Bosses too, you know
works
what I mean?
on
Most
lots of
bosses.
bosses. Yep,
Yeah, I know.
most bosses get knocked down. So, but yeah, if you want help with anything, let me know. I'm just messing around at the final boss right now.
Oh, are you?
Um, yeah, like I'm gonna beat the game and I'm gonna go back and explore everything, but I just want like a bunch of runes so I can buy a bunch of upgrade shit.
Yeah, I'm
I just get I was getting pissed the other night. I tried to play and then I was like, all right, not right now.
I went through and cleared out like pretty much everything I missed. I went and cleared out the Belfries. I went and cleared out, Volcano Manor, Jarburg, all these quest lines that I didn't, you know what I mean, that I didn't finish or
You
whatever. I
finished
killed
Spirit Caller's Cave?
Spirit Caller's Cave.
Yeah, I think it's
Uh,
in Mountaintops of the Giants. I'm about to go there.
I've only gone a little bit into mountain drops, so I pretty
Oh,
much just
okay.
got like to the first couple graces, and then I left to to clear everything out.
Got you.
But now I'm down here in shutting grounds. I pretty much cleared all these sewers out, and now I'm on top of a pipe, and I'm looking at a giant lobster. I'm like deciding on whether or not I should try to fight him right now, or
I don't like those things,
I
man.
know nobody likes those
I
fucking
snuck,
lobsters, bro.
I snuck around them a lot of the time. A lot of
And
things I just avoid if I don't have to fight it. Like
yeah, yeah, no, me too.
Elden Ring is just one of those games. This like Souls built up to this, and this is like Elden Ring. It's like everything's gonna smack the shit out of you. So I just avoid unnecessary, fights so I don't lose my resources.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, there's no
I
other
pretty
game
much
like
don't give a
this.
fuck about Souls has taught me not to really give a fuck about your souls anymore. You know, just
Yeah, I
like
never really
if you
get. When
lose
you get a
them, you lose
bag,
them. If
spend
you
it.
don't lose them, yeah, great.
On New Game 7, where I
Uh,
play, dude, I get a million in a heartbeat.
right.
Like,
I was always to the point where like, dude, if you know what I mean, if I lose them, whatever, dude. I don't. That shit is just a way to piss you
souls
off.
come and go. It's just like
Right.
money.
Right.
It's the game currency. That shit's gonna come and go. When you couldn't get your first few 20,000, felt like, oh man, like this is great.
Right.
Like,
I mean, if I'm
and
looking at if
after,
I can like boost myself up to get to the next level, then fuck yeah. But other than that, I just if I got any on me, I spend them right away, and then I go to another area.
exactly, man.
Yep.
Yeah, don't hold on to them. Hold on to them for too long.
But yeah, dude, I found two ways through. I've opened all the gates up in the shutting grounds, and I found two ways. There's like one where it's like like a stairwell that leads down, kinda, and it's got a bunch of undead in there.
Oh yeah, that's another that's the other Moog down there. That's the other alternate ending.
Oh,
That's
is it?
the Cathedral of the Forsaken. But
Okay.
you gotta beat another copy of Moog down there, and I can help you with that if you want.
Yeah, hell yeah.
He's not like the first one. He doesn't transform. He
What?
doesn't go phase 2, but
Oh, okay.
he's resistant to everything else. Like he's highly resistant to like every status effect and everything.
Gotcha. And then yeah, I'm
I think
looking
he's
at
immune to
other than that,
bleeding
I
as
think I'm
well.
stuck right now. I found like a little cheese spot. I'm standing on top of a pipe above this giant lobster, and I'm like, should I shoot this motherfucker to death with arrows
That
or
lobster is gonna fuck you up.
I know, should I try to engage him from on top of the pipe, or you think I should just like
I wouldn't. I snuck around the lobster. When I killed it, I was inside of a like a wall where it couldn't fit through.
Aha.
Because I was inside of one of those pipes and I got grabbed from inside of one of the pipes by the lobster, like for a grab, crawl, clutch attack. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It was. I was pissed. I was like, that's exactly what I was trying to avoid, and I should have been able to, in my opinion, but somehow it was able to grab me through the pipe. I just upgraded a few different weapons. I'm just trying to like upgrade a bunch of weapons so I can like play around with different shit here and there, and then I only want to keep like fully upgraded weapons on me from now on.
I know, dude. I was looking. I want to use that blasphemous blade, but I don't want to.
Yeah, that
I
thing is
kind of want to
sick.
go duplicate the remembrance so that I can get both.
Yeah.
Is the spell any good, or what's that about?
That I haven't tried, but I do know that the
The blasphemous blade is good, huh?
yeah, I've seen plenty of people use it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Probably be better than this claymore. Although I mean, this claymore is doing fucking work right now. I'm over 700 AR.
tokens right now. Not in the mood, actually. Not enough stone sword keys.
Oh, there's 2 lobsters down here.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck these lobsters.
Yeah. I don't like sewers. I don't like lobsters. I don't like that area.
I don't like crabs or lobsters or the bears.
Bears, holy.
I know, dude. The bears and the lobsters are like the 2 most dangerous enemies in the game, dude.
Commonly. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Fuck you, lobster. Oh no. He saw me.
Okay, where can I buy some stone sword keys? Do you know?
Buy some
Apparently
what?
I ran out. Stone sword keys.
I don't know. I just killed all the merchants and bought all theirs.
Yeah, I need to start whacking them off. It's about that point in the game. Okay.
God damn it, lobster. Come here. Oh, fuck you. You got me. Dude, it's fucking hot here today. It's like 85 degrees.
I'm so happy it's heating up. It's so cold where I live. For it to be like 60, it's like, oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Ready to go off.
that's nice.
It's nice and cool though. It's not like too cool. It's not like cold like winter. It's like cool now. It's like now it's feeling like fall. It's like fall is cold here. Fall feels like fucking winter. It gets brisk mid like November. Okay, no stone sword keys there. Huh. This is not a usual problem for me. I usually have like everything, you know what I mean? Alright. So you said you do have those ashes though, like
Yeah. Yep.
yeah, those things are fucking sick. So much damage. It
Really? I
actually
mean, dude, you led
the
me
that
you led me the right way with that mimic. That mimic is
the
fucking
mimics, yeah,
doing mad work.
yeah. But Tiche's more mobile.
Uh,
Tiche moves around like just try her out, man. Just try her out. And it does crazy damage. It does that black blade shit. What that does is take off the total HP as well for a few seconds.
oh,
Not
okay.
just
Yeah,
it
yeah.
drains your HP and it takes your total HP. We have weapons like that too. Malekith, Black Blade.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
That shit is crazy. Can't wait for the DLC. Oh my god.
I know. I wonder what the DLC is gonna be, man.
It's gonna be ridiculous.
I mean, you think it's got to be something about Michaela? Or no one, dude, no one from Software, it's going to have nothing to do with any of this shit we've seen so far. Because the Ring City and the Painted World didn't really have anything to do with the main Dark Souls game. I mean, they did,
Oh no,
lore
no,
wise.
it's Elden Ring. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? They made a whole new game, but they used what they had built a fan base off of and made a transition at the right time with the right people. Because this would be Dark Souls 4 or whatever. This would be the next Dark Souls, but they said we're gonna end Dark Souls here, even though, you know, they still made it very vague. And then they did the same thing with Bloodborne. They know we want Bloodborne, but they don't have that in the interest of their next project. We'll get that, you know, way later when they feel like it. And out of our interest and our want and need for Bloodborne 2, they're going to be able to sell more games in between delivering that game. Because
Yeah.
they're known for the games that they deliver. And this is Dark Souls, but it's not. And it's like you can totally see, like, if they were to continue Dark Souls, this is exactly what that would be. But they chose to change the title and a few other things to make it feel like it's a different game. All right,
Bro, I
Stone Soul
want.
Key.
So many people want Bloodborne 2, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
That shit is going to sell so many copies when it comes out. Maybe more than Elden Ring, honestly.
I think they're gonna try and get in another game or two before they hit us with Bloodborne 2. Like another like ninja type game or some shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
Like Sekiro, but not
there's
Sekiro
been
2.
like no mention of Bloodborne 2 though, like
Of course
ever.
they're not gonna
I
mention it,
wonder if
but
there's
we
like
want
some
it.
sort
The,
of
the
licensing
fans
issue
is
going on with that.
no, it's just that they're not interested in making that project right now. That's not what they have in the works or have any plans for.
Hmm.
So like what they finished Elden Ring, so it's like they know we want Bloodborne 2, but I'm thinking
Ma-
they're gonna try and get in another game or two before they actually give it to us, because
I
they know
mean,
that the
maybe, but
fans.
Bloodborne's an exclusive title, PlayStation title, so maybe that's kind of turning them off
Oh
from
no, because
doing a
they
second
could
one.
make it. They could make it for PC, but the thing is, FromSoft has never been good with PC because you saw what happened
Right.
with Elden Ring,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
When that
yeah.
came out. So that's why it's more so console exclusive. So yeah, I just have a feeling they're gonna try and get another game or two out of our interest in Bloodborne 2. But they can't. Can they really sell another game besides Bloodborne 2 after Elden Ring? I think they might go quiet after a few years. Let Elden Ring actually do its thing so that it makes its mark, so that they can have Bloodborne 2 after that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like actually be ready for, you know, not like a rushed game. Because Dark Souls was out for a minute before Dark Souls 2 came out with Bloodborne in the same year, I think. Let's look at the let's see from some games. Dark Souls came out in 2011. Dark Souls 2 came out in 2014. Bloodborne came out in 2015. Okay, it felt like the same year because I was playing Dark Souls 2 all the time. And Bloodborne came out not too long after. Like, I was playing Dark Souls 2 heavy. So Dark Souls was out for a minute before we got Dark Souls 2, and then Bloodborne shortly after. But Dark Souls 3 was back in 2016.
Yeah, I was playing
So if they gave us Elden Ring any sooner, it would have been like the next Dark Souls game, but they gave us Elden Ring like 5 years later.
Right.
Developed
Well,
like
6 years,
this.
right? Because it was
No,
2022.
6 years, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I think they developed it for 5 years, and then like George got involved and all of that other shit, while
Right?
it was
Dude,
going
I
on.
would love to hear like an interview with him saying what exactly his
How that
contributions were.
transpired.
Because, like, I mean,
Yeah. Because, I
I
mean,
really don't see a lot of. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't really see anything that doesn't really fall in line with what From Software would normally do in this game. You know what I mean?
the music, you can definitely tell where the music is definitely like similar to like Thrones, because that theme or that sound or whatever is mostly adopted from his films or his Throne films. You can definitely feel the Game of Thrones vibe
Uh,
in this game.
I mean, I guess maybe with the theme. That's all I'm seeing though.
Yeah, I can't.
I don't
If
really
he's the
see it.
writer, I don't see what he wrote. Maybe there's DLC or something, but I thought
Yeah,
it
I
was
know.
gonna. I thought it was gonna be way more storyline to it. This is just as vague as any Souls game that I've played before. Some things are clear, but a lot of things aren't. Um, but yeah, in between Souls and then Bloodborne, like those games were left out to like leave their mark. So I think with Bloodborne, the thing we saw with the 6 years with Dark Souls 3 2016, then we got Elden Ring 2022, maybe the same thing with Bloodborne, where they may wait 10 years.
Yeah, we'll see.
2025, who knows? Because they might start. They're going to leave Elden Ring out. I don't think they're going to do another game next year.
I don't think so either. I mean, this is gonna.
So the next
This is
game,
it
if that
for
were to
me for
be
a long time.
Bloodborne, yeah, if Bloodborne 2 were to come out, it would be like 2025. The timing, at least on the timeline, it would make sense. Because leaving a game like this out and then another game behind it, like that's not going to work. You got to leave Elden Ring out to, with the timing between the last Bloodborne and their next game, what that could be. They may not even release it in 3 years. They'll just start teasing it, saying that it's coming out.
Right.
In 2026. But it'll be the next game that people are playing for a while. They don't have to keep coming out with games.
I know, dude. Bloodborne 2 is gonna be fucking. You know they're gonna nail it too. It's gonna be awesome.
Oh yeah.
They're not gonna let that shit fail. No way.
Mm-mm. It's gonna give them plenty of time to develop that shit.
Hmm. Dude, I would love to see him incorporate some of that some of the ideas on that body video for Bloodborne 2. You know, that'd be cool. A lot of people had some really cool shit on there. Bro, I hate these fucking giant plants. They have so much health.
Yeah. Flies work like really good on those.
I took off the fire off my weapon, so that was helping big time, but
Flies set them on fire and they do bleed damage.
Ah. Yeah.
I got some fucking really good dinner planned tonight.
Oh yeah?
So hungry. I'm gonna have to snack on something. I'm just trying to hold out before my partner got home, but I think I'm going to cheat and have some snacks. I got apple fritters, strawberry danishes, barbecue chips. Food porn.
Dude, I got the Haslo set, armor set.
So what?
The Diallo's armor set.
Yeah.
That one is so fucking sweet, dude.
Oslo.
Yeah. I got
This
the
hasn't
helmet with
got
the
much
two horns
force.
on top of it. That's what I'm rocking
Did
right
you get
now.
did you get the Alos's helmet?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got both of them. I like his brother's better though.
Mm-hmm. That shit looks mean. The armor just isn't very strong though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no. He kind of weighs a lot, but it's whatever. I don't care. I'm fashion. I'm going for fashion anyway.
You're going for fashion, huh? Okay. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I have a female character, so maybe I should work on my fashion a bit. I like that Millennia armor. Have you beaten her?
Nope. No, I haven't gotten there yet.
You ain't going to the Halic tree? My goodness.
It's past the mountaintop of the giants, right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Right. So,
Sorry, I
yeah,
forget how big this game is.
it's fucking massive. I've just been trying not to leave anything behind. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Some of these characters, I don't see them for a while. I kind of forget they exist.
Mhm. Oh, I totally understand.
What the fuck? It's like a random dude down here. What's up with this guy? Dude, these messages people leave save my fucking life sometimes.
My message has been getting appraisals lately, bro.
Oh, really? That's good. That's
Mhm.
what's up. I've only left a few. Usually just advice how to beat certain bosses. You know, Electo, I was like Triparian. Crucible Knight, I was like Triparian.
Crucible fucking nice. Ugh.
Hell yeah. I got good at beating them now. Now I'm not scared of them anymore. Plus I got that the dagger talisman.
Oh, for critical hits.
Yeah, yeah, it helps. Oh, motherfucker.
Smoking.
No. Nah, I quit. I haven't smoked weed in like 2 years, and I quit smoking cigarettes last year.
Oh, I better not eat all these gummy bears. I ate them all last time. She wasn't like pissed, but she said something about it. Hmm. Gotta leave her a few, you know. Gotta leave her a few.
Definitely.
I ain't taking all these orange ones. I don't even like orange. Those are the ones I leave in there, but
The orange ones?
they're alright. Like, you know, I have a few. I like the other ones better. Like the red ones. These ones got like pink and pina colada. Excuse me. Hmm. Who that calling me? I don't know you. Mm-mm. So many fucking weapons in this game.
Yeah, there are.
And they're weapons that you can only get by farming, and those are the ones that I hate getting. I need to upgrade this breath of blood. I'm just using the whole blade. That's why I'm trying to get runes so that I can buy
shit, Omen Baron. What the hell is that?
It's a throws out those yellow things. Oh, I forget you're down there in the sewer. That's why you're so quiet.
Yeah. Fucking these
Oh,
Omen
that
are no
area
joke,
sucks.
dude.
Dude,
They will
rotten
kill
breath,
you.
dude. Rotten breath and run back.
Yeah, but I don't have any. I don't use bleed, dude. I don't have any arcane or anything.
Rotten breath is rot.
Yeah, but it's based on your arcane, right?
Mm-mm. All you using it for is to inflict rot. It's not. It doesn't have to be strong. Like, like number wise,
Yeah.
it does damage over time. So I'll just use rot and bleed most of the time because I put the damage over time on, and then there's bleed that stacks when it builds up as well. Just put loads of damage out, short periods of time. Oh, it's dark in here. Spirit color cave.
I know it's dark in these fucking tunnels too. I hate using a torch.
Just use a lantern. You can
Yeah,
use it from your
yeah,
inventory.
yeah. That's all I ever use.
Oh, but different torches have different effects. You know, like that the beast torch um makes it so that most animals aren't aggressive to you.
Yeah, it's not very consistent though. That motherfucker lies, dude.
Does it?
Yes,
Hmm.
I've used it and I still get attacks occasionally
By what creatures?
by the what was it? The big dogs and Kaled.
Yeah, it doesn't work on those. You think this is gonna work on those?
It does work on those. It's supposed to. Some of them
No,
it'll work on, and some of them it won't.
not the ones with red eyes. That makes sense though, doesn't it?
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Other than that, it's very nice.
Fucking gargoyle motherfuckers. God damn.
I don't like those.
I got the shortcut open.
Oh, sometimes you just gotta fuck them up with the pole blade, you know?
That's right. Fucking pole blade.
I had to respec. Well, I didn't have to respec, but I preferred to because it just gave me that. I just basically put more points between strength and dexterity. It just really opened up the amount of weapons that I could use by just having those two balanced. And it
Kind of went more
increases
quality on
damage.
it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I always enjoy more quality. I don't. It's only like one way for a beginner character or something like that. It's only one way for a little bit, and then
Yeah.
I always prefer quality build, kind of
Me too. I like having.
utility, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Utility options. That's why I went with Confessor because I was like, if I run out of potions, I'll be able to heal myself a little bit. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Then it turns out I never even had to use the fucking Estus flask in the beginning of the game because it was so easy.
Even if you're a melee character, just like having Rotten Breath, like a few casts of it helps a shit ton. Because having just melee is not viable, like after a certain while. Just why like that's what I kind of did. Like didn't have a lot of points to really throw around, so I just went with like status effects. If I'm gonna be using Faith at all, I would just go with the lowest possible thing that I could possibly cast that would do something cool,
Right.
and then you know, there's my weapon of choice, which is usually bleed, or you know, makes the game easier. Can say that much. They must have nerfed these flies.
Why they're not doing shit?
Oh, this guy isn't vulnerable to. Never mind. We fucked your shit up last time.
Dude, I don't know where the fuck I'm going in this place.
Oh, I didn't realize that they were like spirits. They looked like they had like really pale skin, but so that's my bad.
Wait, what?
The Godskin Apostle bosses in this area are that I just thought that they were like the usual enemies. They like looked a little bit whiter, but they're like actually spirits.
Oh,
So bleed doesn't work on them. All right, I'll use frost.
alright. I got down to where there's a bunch of jars now.
Oh, you're getting close. You're getting close. If you want to kill the jars, you can, but that where you're going is going to lead directly down to where you're trying to get, and that's where Moog is. That boss is going to be a site of grace down there, and then yeah.
Bro, I feel bad all the jars in Jarberg died.
Pretty sad, huh?
Yeah, they all got crushed. Except for the one. He was
Mm-hmm.
like, I'm going to be like Alexander. I kept trying to wait for him to leave, but he never did anything. He just slept.
No, yeah. We gotta progress the game, and then come back here later.
Dude, when does Nefeli's quest continue?
Mm,
I gave her the Warhawk ashes,
you can.
and so far, and all she's been doing is just fucking sitting in the corner crying. The whole game, dude. Like,
When do you move?
every time I do anything, I go back there and check on her, and she just says the same fucking shit.
Talking about the Stormhawk.
Yeah.
All right, well. Mm,
I'm guessing after I get past Mountain of the Giants or somewhere like that, right?
I don't know.
Okay, well, we'll see.
Google it.
We will see. I'll play it by ear for right now. I got 35 souls. I should probably go back and spend these. What about you, shit eater? You got anything new to say?
Mm-hmm.
Nope. I found the seabed curses. I gave him a couple. He said to go down in the shunning grounds. That's what I was trying to do right now, but
Yeah, his body's the other way, but you're where the important place is.
his body's the other way?
In the sewers, yeah, but
Oh,
you're in the important area.
oh, okay. So like down by where the lobster and stuff was. I'm guessing that's
No,
how,
he's up. Um, he's past like 3 giant flowers and a ladder.
oh, right. I saw those.
Hmm.
You know what I like about this claymore is it's one of the only great swords that has its particular move set. Like they all have the side to side swing, but this one has the stab. Not many of the other. They usually like its charged R2 is a forward stab, and the other ones are all side swipes. All right, so killing this Mog clone won't do anything with the Dung Eater story.
No,
Okay.
actually, you should be able to summon him for the fight. I think you have to talk to him in the cell first, though.
Oh, so maybe I should go do unshackle his body and then or whatever.
Hmm.
God damn it. How do I get to those flowers again? Ah, here they are. Oh! Fucking hand got me.
Those fuckers are.
I know, I hate these things.
Let me out of here. You must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you for generations to come. I am the Dung Eater, a scourge upon the living.
This dude's fucking crazy.
Moog.
No, the dung eater. I found him.
Oh.
He's down here bashing his head against the wall.
Yeah, he's fucked up.
Who are you? I've been here long. I will kill again, just to be sure they'll be cursed, along with their children. I will kill again, just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed. I will kill just to they'll be cursed.
I wonder if this guy is the cause of the omen.
He is who?
If the
Oh
dung
no,
eater is
no,
the
no.
reason why the...
Omens. Omens are born.
Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But he has nothing to do with that. I don't think he just
He's
spreads
got
that
he's got
curse.
something to do with him
He's
because
just
he's
spreading
down
that
here and
curse.
he's got those cut off horns like they do.
He imagines his armor, the description of his armor set says that his armor resembles an omen with his horns cut off, and is worn by him. And it's a vision of the landscape of his mind and of his appearance as he wished to see it.
Hmm.
So I guess he saw himself as an omen, and yeah.
All right, I'll let you out.
I work just to wish hell be good.
Let's go talk to him at the round table hold. See what he says. I think I did all of Ronnie's quests too. I killed Blade. I found her down somewhere in her in a hole
Yeah,
and
if you
gave her
beat
a ring.
TJ, then
Yeah.
yeah.
Bro, you were saying I fucked up Estelle. I beat Estelle in like my second try.
I said at your current point when you were able to do it at first.
Yeah. Although it was a bitch run just teleporting away all the time, but
Yeah. There are other bosses like that.
come to the outer moat. What the fuck is the outer moat?
The outer moat of the castle. It's like that water area where the braggart is, the blackguard dude that sells the seafood
Oh, okay.
that you met in the Urnia.
Yeah, I killed that guy.
Oh, well, I guess he won't be there then. You won't be able to get all the seabed curses now since you killed him.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Fuck. I thought he was just a shop guy.
He's actually part of a storyline.
Greetings, are you here for... I can't hear them anymore. I suppose the dung eater just praying nothing. In this ash, it reminds me of my...
Well, I took you no matter it's out your own.
Elliot Safari's brilliant.
Alright, Mog number 2. Let's do this. Dead.
Umo.
Yeah.
There you go. Now on that altar, behind him or behind the grace, if you like, hit it or whatever, it'll take you down to a hidden area.
Gotcha. Gave me a pretty good amount of souls, like 100,000 or something. Not bad.
Yeah, his real form gives like a lot.
Yeah, I know, like 440,000, I
400k.
think. Yeah. That was nice. Shit, I'm 133 now.
Yeah, that's my level.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Erdtree's favor +1?
Said you killed Morgott?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right, because you could.
It was a pretty easy
Wouldn't be able to
fight.
kill Moog if you didn't kill Morgott. Yeah, he wasn't too hard. just trying to get some quick runs.
Oh, damn, these guys don't even attack you if you don't attack them.
What?
These crazy guys down in the... where all the bodies are.
I see a lot of players on average run way higher like level builds than I thought, like, or I have seen before in Souls games.
Oh, is that right?
People mostly are like 120 and shit, but like, nah, man, I see people that have like 60 faith and 60 strength. Like, you gotta think that's a lot of points already right there.
Hell yeah, that's a lot.
So, and then, you know, you gotta have your HP up after a certain while. You gotta have 50 HP. So,
Yeah, I got 45 right now.
yeah, I have 40.
Oh my god, this place is so fucking dangerous, dude. This fucking thing I'm trying to jump down.
Where is it?
Fuck, I died. Down, it's like that little platforming section. Down after Mog.
Oh, I see. Yeah, falling down there is no fun. Did you give that woman all the Shabriri grapes?
I gave her most of them. I can't find her. I don't know where she is.
Oh, okay, man. Some of this stuff you might have to. I mean, if you want the alternate,
right?
I mean, it's just one of them. But
let me look and see how many
you do get items for completing her storyline.
Yeah, see, I got one more grape and one more, and the fingerprint grape.
Yeah, you want to give those to her.
I don't know where the fuck she went. She's like,
you want to look up where she is gonna be in your story.
Maybe I should go do that now.
Yeah.
What's up, Lincoln? I found Shabriri at the beginning of the mountaintop of the giants or whatever, who had taken over Yura's body.
Yep.
Let's see. Oh man, dude, by my house, I don't know. I bought this margarita for like 12% margarita. I think I'm gonna have this tonight. I don't really drink very often, but these things are pretty good. I've had that one in my fridge for like a month now.
I'm nearly 4 months sober.
Oh really? I mean, I'm not like we talked about. I'm not a big drinker anyway, dude. So I've never really. I mean, I was in high school. After that, after I got out of high school, it was over.
I had my days.
Yeah. I mean, that was actually the heaviest time of my drinking, dude. Honestly, I mean, me and my friends were fucking beer bonging 3 cases of beer in fucking 2 hours. You know? You want a carrot, Lincoln? Didn't you say you were thinking about getting a dog?
I was considering the thought of a pet, but like I said, I think I like the thought of one better.
I mean, it depends on the level of work that you know, a bigger dog is more work. So,
Right.
just, you know, keep, if you get a, it's going to be more work. A dog, they're a lot easier, I think.
Yeah, I don't want a little yapper.
I mean, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with little yapper dogs. You know what I mean?
I
A lot of
mean,
them
I'm not a
are
little
good.
yapper dog kind of guy.
Yeah.
So,
Dude, if you do get one, get them hooked on vegetables early, bro. You'll save yourself so much money. Mine, that's what I do, dude. He loves carrots and celery and apples and shit.
that's cool.
Yeah, man, it's really helpful, especially when you consider like I could go to the store and buy a fucking, you know, cheap ones are like $20 a box or whatever, but it's like $30 for a little bag of like high quality dog treats.
Mm.
And as opposed to the fucking, I can go to the grocery store and buy a bag of carrots for like $5 that'll last for over a month. You know what I mean? The only expensive treats mine gets is like these. I go to Paul's. Do you know what Paul's is? The fruit market.
Probably not.
Oh well, they sell like cut up beef bones for people make soups and shit out of. So I usually buy those. They're a lot cheaper there than they are at the pet store. And he loves those. What's up, puppy?
Margaritaville.
Margaritaville, that's right. These are just out of the can ones. They're not good ones though. I mean, if I am gonna drink, margaritas the way to go. I love margaritas.
Mhm.
Pretty good. I usually make my own. I make jalapeno margaritas. Pretty awesome. Make simple syrup and then put sliced up jalapenos in it so it takes on the flavor. And mix that in my drink. Out on the couch, Lincoln. Get down. There you go. Fuck. Did you lose it? Got
I'm gonna hunt down every single talisman.
it. You are? Bro, it was the third time I fell off. I'm never gonna make it down this fucking shaft.
Don't say that. I want to try that black blade, that black flame blade. Give that shit a shot.
Oh, that one?
Do some more faith. Yeah, some shit with my faith in arcane. That's what I'm gonna do.
It didn't really. I mean, I don't know. That ability just didn't look that great to me. It's supposed to do a lot of damage, though, from what I've seen.
Yeah, like I said, it lowers both the maximum HP and it lowers HP over time.
Right.
So, pretty sick.
Bro, this thing is fucking bullshit. Seriously, dude, why would they put this in the game? Alright.
I mean, you don't have to do it if you haven't done the other storyline.
Oh, right. God damn it. I forgot. Let me go find out. What's her name?
Hyetta,
Hyetta?
Hyetta. Oh shit, I need Bloodhound Step.
Alright. Found near Gate Town Bridge, Liurnia of the Lakes. Let's try that one. Yep, here she is.
Hello?
My man.
Would you donate any sugar? I'm on a
Get this
pilgrimage,
stuff, bro.
and when I leave
There's
Conquest
lots of
Hall,
very vague things. There's
now I can feel the
like
distance aside.
there's the stuff that I know you want to try and figure out on your own, but there's plenty of that stuff that other people have already figured out for us.
Yeah, I mean, most of it I tried, I've gone mostly blind, but like this, I don't have a problem looking up. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking waste the next 2 days scouring every inch of this goddamn map trying to find this bitch.
Right.
You know what I
Yes.
mean?
Right. I would hope that you don't, because I know players that will. Want to do it this way, dude? I'm like, okay, it's fine.
Right.
You know,
All you're gonna be doing is literally running around the fucking map trying to find it. Like,
I like the scenery, bro. I'm like, all right, bro. Cool, bro. It's cool.
I don't got that much free time, dude. I can't.
You know what I mean? I ain't got, exactly, bro. I ain't got time to play. Yeah, somebody's using Malekith's blade right now, and I'm using bleed, so this HP is going down very fast.
Oh, I did have one thing spoiled for me, but I had already guessed it, and I was like pretty proud that I had already figured it out. And that was that Grank is Malekith, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, that's what I figured.
But even after you defeat him, you can still do the beast clergyman stuff.
Oh, okay.
I apologize. I'll be fine. I apologize. I'll be fine.
I actually want to hunt down all those death roots.
I think I don't know which ones I'm missing, but I got most of them.
There's 8.
There's 8? I wonder, I'd have to see what the last spell given is.
It's not a spell. I think it's a some other kind of shit.
What was it? Because the last thing he gave me was the boulder. I got the boulder.
Yeah, he gives you like some sort of axe, not an axe or something. He gives you a weapon for the final.
Oh, okay.
Alright, people suck. I am not getting any runes through co-op today. after we kill Mog, like, Mikkela's just still laying there in the cocoon, so, like, okay.
Right. I heard something where I guess I was watching some lore video, and it was talking about how it may or may not be true, but Mikkela could be Saint Trina.
Yeah, who knows, man. If fucking Radagon is Marika, then anything's possible.
Right.
Oops, spoiler.
Oh shit. No, I already knew that. I already figured it out.
Oh, okay.
Well, Body told me, and then I went and saw the secrets. Thanks, Body.
Good old body.
I mean, lore is like. I mean, I'm gonna end up watching all the videos anyway because I'm not gonna be able to piece it all together myself. You know what I mean?
I think it's just the same way it always has been. FromSoft games have always just left it up to you to kind
Right.
of figure it out.
But I've noticed this game does have some pretty strong themes of like duality amongst everything. You know what I mean? Millennia, Michaela, the fucking Radagon and Marika. Ooh, look. Speaking of Radagon, at Bellum Church there's a statue of Radagon instead of Marika. I wonder what happens if I do the thing in front of him.
Interesting thought.
Oh, I can't fucking use it.
Ah!
God damn it, I remember I went and fucking respect my character so I could do it.
You can raise your intelligence to 37 without respecking.
Can you?
Yep, I did it.
How did you do it?
There's plenty of ways. Just look on the Elden Ring wiki.
I got Radagon's Source Seal on, and my shit's only at 13.
Yeah, like I said, look at the wiki. It shows you how to do it. Well, it doesn't show you exactly how to do it, but it shows you what you can use to boost your intelligence. Because you don't have to respec to do it. I had like 13 intelligence at the time as well when I did it.
Alright, well, I'll come back and try it another time then.
But for a fat bag, maybe the best thing for me to do is to just beat the boss. Myself.
Maybe you're on the last boss, right?
Yeah. It's 500k for it. Motherfucking tree sentinel armor.
Yeah. That one looks pretty cool. I like it.
Hell yeah. Got the tree coming out the top.
Yeah. The gold. The gold looks real good.
Yeah, that shit is dope.
Gleaned something very the reason why it was eyes I had distant light. So faint it can't be seen, but with everyone's eyes finally. I'm certain now. I've gleaned something, I'm certain now.
Need the air tree favor +2. I forgot to get that shit. I know where it's at too though.
Which one?
Air tree favor +2.
Oh, the +2?
Yeah, you gotta get to the get to the mountaintop of the giants first before you can get it.
Oh, I must have missed. I got the +1 from Mog.
Yeah, you're good.
And
You
then
don't miss them.
I'm,
They're just in
I must
different
have missed
areas.
the. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I didn't get the first one though.
I wouldn't worry about it. The +1's better.
Well, yeah.
They're special grapes, which only I would truly the distant lights, but I can't sense a thing, please.
It doesn't appear to be a trophy for all of the talismans, but there's a trophy for all the hidden, the legendary talismans.
Thank you. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
Those which are really good.
Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a thing. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be.
Fuck, what am I doing? Right, archery favor +2.
Alright. Now I think I can go down there.
I want to get more levels too, man. Like 150 is solid.
Yeah. Okay. think I made it. Nope. What the fuck? What the hell, man? I can see an item, but it's like underneath some debris that I can't break. I can't reach it.
Yeah, you have to get those enemies in there to destroy that with their frenzy attacks.
Oh. Okay, I guess I have to lead somebody up here.
Fun little area.
It won't fucking attack me.
Yeah, some of them aren't aggressive.
Oh, you motherfucker.
You know, the thing is, man, I keep thinking about it, 'cause my my girlfriend and I are pretty close, so it's like she can afford the pet, you know what I mean? But
Mm-hmm.
I would be able to spend the time with the pet. So it would kind of be like a 50-50 thing.
I mean, so you get the benefits that she would have to pay for it.
No, I mean, if that's one way you want to look at it.
I mean, you'd have to spend time with it, and she would be able to
She's,
pay for it.
yeah, I have the time to spend with the pet, because you can't just
Right.
get a pet and like leave it at home. That's just like a fish. You know what
No,
I mean?
yeah, no. Especially a dog. You need a. It needs a.
She wants something furry that can walk around.
Right.
So I'm like, I don't know. I'm not against it.
You should get one, man.
Mm.
I mean, what kind
We
of.
thought about getting
How
like a
big of a
husky.
dog are you? A husky?
Hmm.
Bro, if you're gonna get a husky, you're. I can guarantee you're gonna be in for a lot of fucking work.
Yeah, I know.
You better be ready
But
for that shit,
I spend a
cause
lot of time at home, so
yeah, I mean, And yeah, so it's a lot of work. So I mean, a lot of time out exercising. You know what I mean? A lot of attention, just like playing
Hmm.
with it, giving it attention. You know what I mean? And
Yep.
huskies are well known to be very vocal dogs, particularly vocal. So if you're like, I don't know what your living situation is, but if you're in like an apartment or something, it might not be a husky, might not be ideal because it's going to make a lot of noise.
Mm. They're vocal in that sense.
Yeah, he'll bark, he'll howl, you know.
Savage.
I mean, great dogs, you know what I mean? Whatever. If you could deal with it, it's all good. But
Hmm. Yeah, like I said, I'm just giving it thought. I like
yeah,
the idea more so than actually doing it. Kind of like how people daydream about being in a relationship, but not actually ever wanting to be in one.
yeah, I get it.
Like I like the thought of it.
Yeah, women particularly, dude. Women particularly. I blame movies. I blame romance movies personally.
Yeah, well, they're stupid enough to watch that shit.
That's exactly, dude. That's like, yeah, this fucking the way
And those
relationships are
shows where
portrayed.
those couples go on shows and shit, it's just like so stupid. And that's what they
Yeah,
think it's like. And it's like, that's not what it's like.
right. Or we'll be arguing, and it's gonna lead us to have a bunch of sex, and like, you know what I mean? Where it's like, I hate it when they show couples that do that, like on on TV. Like, yeah, maybe once in a while that's how that works. Very
No,
rarely, but
definitely not.
most of the time, no, that's not how that goes down. You know? Not at all.
Stupid.
God damn this thing.
Are you sucking at this game, sir?
This fucking platformer section. I'm trying to get back to that area so I can have one of those fucking enemies. I got to the bottom of it. I want to get that item though. I don't know what it is, but if it's a fucking arteria leaf, dude, I'm gonna be so pissed. This shit better be something good, dude.
Troll gang. That would be a full send.
For real.
Let me through this door.
Oh, bitch. Lincoln, you're going ham on that bone over there. You okay? Yeah, dude, I got lucky as fuck with my dog. He's a golden retriever. He should have been like, you know, really energetic, kind of loud, and everything. He's for a golden retriever. My dog never makes a sound. He's fucking pretty mellow most of the time. I'm lucky, man.
Yeah, I don't want a cat.
You
I
don't want
don't
to?
want a
Cats are
cat.
cool, man. I like cats.
I've been around too many cats growing up. I'm tired of them. Really am tired of cats.
I like them.
Yeah, it's because you're a cat person. I don't
I mean,
mind the cat. I mean, I just don't. I don't want the pet. I don't want a cat for myself. All right, we got the air tree favor +2.
nice.
Fucking hassle. Wasn't that bad. Ran straight up and got it that time.
It's funny when you all of a sudden you see 4 bloodstains appear on the platform you're on.
Oh yeah, I love that feature. Yeah, somebody just died here. Few people just died here.
Yes, I made it. Finally.
What? Oh,
Said I made it.
fucking made it.
Michaela's needle.
You got Michaela's needle?
Yep.
Hmm.
Let's see what it says.
Oh yeah, you went to the bottom without doing. He had a storyline, right?
No, I did it. I went back and did it, and then I that was that Michaela's needle is the item that was like hidden under the debris that had to be destroyed.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
Oh, it's a note.
I mean, the way I got mine was from Millicent's questline.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Mil
mine is a
Mil
mine is a note about it.
Oh, it's a note. My bad.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
note about it.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's how you get it, is from doing Millicent's questline.
Gotcha. I think there might have been one other item I missed, but I'm not. I don't know. I'm not going back up there.
I'm about to hunt down these death roots. I just need a decent holy weapon, and that's why I'm trying to beat this fucking boss.
Bro, just fucking, just put Sacred Blade on something.
Nah, I don't like Sacred Blade. I need something a little bit more reliable. Cause some of these bosses are like some of the bosses that you fight for the death roots need like, you'll see what I'm talking about. You remember those skeletons that were coming up out of the ground when we were at that blood place?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like a bunch of those and shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. If you put Sacred Blade on, you can turn your weapon holy. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
But I'm saying I want like a holy weapon, like the hammer that you get for beating what's his face, like that has if you beat Radagon, the hammer that he gives you is really powerful. And then there's that weapon with that other holy attack that you get from the Elden Beast.
Oh, the Sacred Relic weapon or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I want to get that one.
So I'm trying to get that one because I'm already here, so I'm like just gonna get it. I want to figure out which remembrances I'm gonna duplicate.
I realized I'll be a maiden. Go to the door.
One step at a time.
After divesting yourself of your it will surely open. And the three may the flame of chaos find purchase within. Go to the door. It will surely.
So should I go do the three fingers thing, or should I go through the other way and go through the illusory wall?
What you talking about?
I'm down at the bottom with Hyetta. She wants me to go talk to the three fingers.
Yeah, I mean, if you want the alternative ending, you can.
I mean, I don't really care what ending I get, but what's behind this? What's past this? There's like an illusory wall down here too.
An illusionary wall.
Yeah, there was like two of them in a row.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't
Fuck
worry
it.
about it.
I'm gonna go talk to the three fingers then and see what they got to say.
You can do one and then do the other. I mean, what's gonna stop you? find one illusionary wall. That's pretty much it. I didn't see the other one that you mentioned.
That's shit. I forgot the item I got out of it, but yeah, there
I got
was
a
one.
rune arc from down here.
I don't know. I'm gonna go down it and see what it says and see what I find.
You have inherited the frenzied flame. A pity. You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here. And remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day, such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of runes. Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent.
The fuck? Melina's talking shit.
Could you please rest to burn me with the flame? Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting. I have touched them. As your maiden, all the barriers came from the one great. Then came fractures, with a greater will made to torment. Despair, every one born of the and so melted all away until all those who gave me grace howled without saying they wished they were never become their lord. Take their torment, just melt it all no more friend.
Shit, dude, I think there's a whole nother area down here.
What?
Yeah. There's another grace. After that, another summoning stone. Some ants
Where?
and shit. Down past this flame of frenzy.
Down past the Grace where Hieta was?
Yeah.
Interesting. Let me check this out. past the frenzied flame prescription, Grace?
Let me. Is that what it's called? I don't know. Hold on.
The Cathedral, the Forsaken, and the frenzied flame prescription. Like, where
Oh,
did you find that?
it's. Actually, I'm looking at the map. Now that I'm looking at the map, it took me down into the deep root depths. But
Yeah, but where did you go there from?
hold on. I went there from the frenzied flame prescription.
Yeah, but where did you go from there, though?
And then if you go right, all right, so as soon as you warp in, if you're looking at like the spot where Hieta was, if you're like facing her, it'll be on your right. There, you'll probably see some messages that say there's an illusory wall. Or something about rolling.
I mean, I opened up a wall over there by her that had a rune arc in a chest.
Yeah, and then break open the
Roll
wall
through that
behind.
next wall?
Yeah, go.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, yep, deep root depths. That's very interesting. Yep, this is your other way down here. Your other way down here is to do Fia's quest line. I haven't done this area yet. There's a really cool boss fight here though for Fia's quest line.
I haven't talked to Fia in a minute.
Yeah, well, she's here.
Oh yeah, I mean I met her down here. I killed the boss where she like summoned all the ghosts.
Yeah, but if you do her quest line, there's a dragon you can kill in her dream.
Ah.
I think I'm gonna get the blasphemous blade.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to go get too.
But I want to duplicate that shit.
Yeah, you'll get all the if I go through, I'll get all the remembrances again on my new game plus, right?
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah,
but,
okay.
you know, I mean, New Game Plus isn't that difficult. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I'm sure it's just about the same thing as it is now, you know?
When you're going through it on this playthrough, you have way more shit. Like, going through the game again, it's not that bad.
Especially now you've already been through every area. It's like, you know all the surprises.
Yeah, and everything that you've discovered stays on your map, so. Blasphemous blade. Sometimes I'm just not in Elden Ring mode.
That's how it goes sometimes. Oh, I know exactly where this is now.
Mm-hmm.
I kept seeing this place and was like wondering how to get up to this spot. I should have realized it was just a different path down here. What's up, good boy? Oh, the deathbed dream. Oh, fuck you.
me staggered. Like, what the fuck?
Got his ass. First try. What up now, bitch?
Ooh,
Lich Dragon.
yeah. Not
Not too bad.
terrible, but I think it's
No,
cool.
it is cool. It was a cool fight. Dragons are all pretty easy though, for the most part.
Yeah, after you, yeah. The Dark Souls dragons were harder
Yeah.
because they were earlier games. made them just long and horrible fights. Especially on New Game 7. Shit's got
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
150k health.
Received Mending Rune. What does this do? Mending Rune of the Death Prince.
That's one of the. That's how you get one of the endings. The runes, the different runes are how you get the different ending.
Okay. I'll be right back, man. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, time to pee.
That's right. Back.
Prince of Death, take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order.
What the hell?
The Order's justice writ in blood. This is what's become of your precious witch. Naught but expired meat and bone. This is a proper death, oh Prince. Look at this rotten whore. No more children can be got from this useless flesh. Behold, your mother is dead. revenge, you witch, and you ghoul. This is the wrath of Dean.
I love how From Software always puts like one fucking complete psychopath in their games. You know what? I just saw this little monologue D did after he killed Fia.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Alfred.
Right?
Uh huh.
Yep. Alfred, that motherfucker was twisted.
Right? I was like, damn, I kind of like Alfred in the beginning. It was like the only
Yeah,
good
that
person I
motherfucker was
met.
savage. Nah, he's twisted, bro. He's fucking crazy, bro.
The rotten witch is dead. Now I can
He's
look my
bonkers.
brother Darian
Yeah.
in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold
T is crazy too.
deliver my
I think he might be the same voice actor.
Mm.
Darian. Honeyed rays of gold. Darian. Darian. Honeyed.
Inseparable sword. So I'm at 45, 51, and 51 on vigor, strength, and faith. What do you think I should start putting my points into?
That is only a question you can answer.
From what I've seen, like 60 is pretty much like the cap you want to hit on like the soft cap, right?
Yeah, 30 is the first soft cap, like with most games and with most stats. Like, say you're on new game one with a quality build, you could have mostly everything between 20 and 30, and you'll still breeze through the game while having like access to everything else that hits pretty good. Because 30 is the first soft cap. You got your second soft cap at 60, and then after that, it's not really worth putting points into it. So yeah, up to 60 is where most people go. like, I don't know, 60 on your power stat, 60 vigor if you really feel like you need it, but after 50 you'll see a clear difference in what you get
Right.
For it.
Let me take off some of this shit that's like raising my stats up and look at it. Oh no, it doesn't.
It doesn't show you with the increased stats.
Yeah, I didn't realize that.
Which is cool.
Yeah, the only other thing I wish they would have done is let us compare armor pieces. Like side by side, compare pieces to what you're wearing.
Right.
That's kind of annoying.
That's never been a thing with them. Like, that's not a Souls feature.
Right. But I mean, come on, dude. Really? It's pretty obvious.
Compare it by
they
looking at it. It's your lazy ass.
They could have put it. They could have put it in there.
They could have. They were too busy making the game look good.
Yeah.
Shit do look good. You can't lie.
It looks great, man. Even on my shitty TV, it looks good. Plays good. Got pretty interesting content. What would you rate this game, honestly?
I'm a hardcore fan of From Stuff and Souls and stuff like that. When all of my friends went and played shooters and that I met on Souls and went and played other games and stuff, I was always.
I'm a big fan of their games, but I'm a big gamer in general. You know what I mean? Like I can appreciate a lot of games for what they are.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's just my kind of game. Probably because my life is like that. But I would give it. I want to give it a high. I want to give it a 9, but maybe the DLC will.
Hey,
it's easily a 4.8. It's easily a 4.8, 4.7. I'm like
out of 10?
4.75. 4.75 out of 5.
Oh, I was out of 10. I'm saying out of 10. Out of 10, it's a minimum 8. At least a minimum 8.
Right, it's a minimum 8.
Yeah, at least 8. Maybe a 9. I don't think there's ever been a game that's a 10 out of 10, personally.
No. But they do that on purpose.
Right, like a 10 out of 10 is basically that game has no flaws whatsoever. Again. There's like, you know what I mean? It's almost unattainable. But yeah, this is like 8 or 9. Something, you know what I mean?
That's why they'll never deliver a perfect Pokemon game. That's why they have fans make them, because you make that one perfect game, they'll never buy another Pokemon game again.
Right.
Maybe it'll be different this time. Maybe it'll be different this time. Maybe it'll be different this time. Same thing with Call of Duty.
It might kill your franchise, because then you make later games later on after that, and they're not as good, and then the fans start to fall off because they don't, you know what I mean? Because you're not
Nobody's ever stopping with Pokemon.
No.
You can't stop Pokemon.
I mean, I don't know, really. I mean,
Donald Trump.
it's lost a lot. I'd say a lot of it's like, you know, compared to like between now and the 90s, or like early, 2000s.
Right.
It's definitely more concentrated. You have to be like a Pokemon lover to be playing Pokemon right now. But
that's still a lot of people though.
Yeah, I mean, still is pretty popular.
Cards, the cards are more popular than the game actually, and people kill each other over the fucking cards.
But yeah, I'd say this is a strong, like, at minimum an 8. At minimum, I could give the game as an 8.
It's definitely better than Souls games. It's all of the Souls games put together plus something else extra in there. It's definitely an 8 at the minimum.
I think what really does it is like the size and exploration factor. The exploration sells the fucking game because it's so big. There's so much you can just be surprised about.
Because the catacombs are the new chalice dungeons, only it's without the way Chalice dungeons were, if you remember those.
I love the Chalice dungeons. I don't know why they got hated on like they did.
They
But
were great.
they were awesome.
They were amazing.
I mean, and like that was at a time where technology wasn't as good as it is today.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? So if they would have kept up that randomizer dungeon and put it in like, you know, more games and kept up with it, it would have only gotten better and better.
Yeah, exactly. Because people were just then getting on like the raid type, you know, games and shit. And that's basically what you do in a Chalice dungeon is your raiding. But yeah, nobody. I don't think anybody understands quite how much time I put into that game.
Bloodborne is fucking amazing. I know I platinumed. It's one of like 2 or 3 games that I've platinumed.
What would you say?
I said Bloodborne is like one of like the 2 or maybe 3 games in total that I've ever gotten the platinum trophy for.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I mean, I liked the. I just feel like there's so much more to Bloodborne. We're gonna get it, but like I said, man, it's not gonna happen until like 2025. They gotta let Elden Ring do its thing.
Yeah, I think with the success of it, they're gonna be riding it for a while.
Because look at the numbers Elden Ring did. You already know Bloodborne 2 is probably Bloodborne 2. That now the next thing that's gonna happen for them is Bloodborne 2 is possibly some FromSoft's best-selling game. You know, who knows?
Right.
But we know that the next game that they do isn't going to be for a while, and if they do it, it should be Bloodborne 2.
Right.
And if it is, their sales are going to be probably at an all-time high.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are people who didn't like Dark Souls that like Bloodborne.
And there's people that don't like the other games that like this game.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? This game really, really expanded their audience, I think.
Exactly.
And, yeah.
I think, you know what I think? This is what I think, because I've seen this happen before. Maybe George really didn't do that much. Maybe it was more like a co-signing thing due to the timing of the release of Elden Ring and with what George was doing.
I don't think he did, dude. I think he helped. I think he was part of the discussion with Miyazaki when they came up with the lore. You know what I mean? But I don't think he solidly contributed a lot of things on his own.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's definitely Miyazaki's game. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. I mean,
because think about it. If George had anything to do with this, the opening wouldn't even be close to a Souls like opening. That shit would be like it was about the same length of all the intros, but it was definitely just as vague, and it wasn't really like if he wrote that.
No, he definitely did not write that.
He definitely didn't write this.
No, hell no. That was all Miyazaki.
That was just
whatever, and his team.
You know?
They might not even, that was Miyazaki and his team.
That was definitely Miyazaki and his team. Say a bunch of shit that doesn't really make sense and lore.
Right. He consulted. He consulted, I think. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like kind of like when you meet somebody big and you got this idea and it's cool and stuff and you both got things going on, but you can kind of like bounce off
exactly.
each other, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Now, I don't think that you actually have to do anything that involves any money or any
They did what C.S. Lewis and J.R.R. Tolkien and fucking the other guy, what was his name, did back in the day. They just bounced ideas off of each other in the coffee house. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And they just put each other's names out on the same thing, and it was really good for both of them. Because it's like...
Yeah, dude, I mean... were you a big Game of Thrones guy? I was a big Game of Thrones guy.
Yeah, I've seen all of it.
And if I was fucking George R. R. Martin, I would sue the fuck out of HBO for what they did. Oh, dude, my dog just
if Elden Ring...
on the floor.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That's right. He's okay.
If Game of Thrones were to become a game, though, it would be Elden Ring.
Um,
You said he peed on the floor or he fell on the floor?
no, he puked. He threw up on the floor.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's all right. Oh, and I gotta take off my headphones to clean up this shit, so I'm gonna be right back.
Mhm.
Wankers. What happened? What happened, buddy? It's all that grass you ate. Alright, I'm back. That was kind of a lot. Yeah, that's another thing you have to look forward to when you get a puppy, when you get a dog, dude.
Yeah.
They eat too much grass and then they pee. But yeah, what were we saying? What were we talking about? Martin.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, man, I was oh, I was saying like yeah, I was a big Game of Thrones guy, man. And if I was George R. R. Martin, the way the fans turned on that show at the end, and how like, I mean, HBO fucking bombed that show at the end. Bad, dude. I mean, did you see that shit? All the press that came out about it?
Nope.
Dude, they did a petition that like 3 million people or something signed to have it reshot, to have the ending of the show redone. There was more people that signed the petition to change the ending of Game of Thrones than there were to end world hunger.
Are you joking?
I'm not joking, dude. Like, I'm not joking. If I was fucking R.R. Martin, I would sue the shit out of HBO over that shit. Maybe he can't.
Sue to him once you've already given them the right.
Yeah, maybe he can. I don't know, man. But that was catastrophic towards his book sales, bro.
Damn. I mean, his books aren't going to be affected.
His books, I mean, I think so, because from the interview I saw with him, it said that like that's basically how his books are going to end. I mean, you know, give or take.
The books are always different. HBO has what they bought.
Right.
He hasn't written the book.
Yeah, I don't know, man, but that, dude, I fucking loved Game of Thrones. I was so excited to see the end of it, and that shit broke my fucking heart, dude. Really.
It was not that great. I was like, wow, I've been coming over to my friend's house for a week straight to see it end like this.
Right? Dude, I was like, dude, I've been watching the show for 2 years. This fucking Night King has not said one goddamn word the entire 8 seasons. Not one fucking word.
I forgot what he said. What was it?
He didn't say anything the entire show.
Pretty cool. That's how you know he's a bad motherfucker.
I was like, none of the storylines panned out. Nothing, dude. That made me so mad.
Petition to change the ending of Game of Thrones more than people wanted to solve world hunger. Gotta say, that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, dude. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. I don't know. It was an experience, and the show was awesome up until then.
Yeah.
I mean, all the theories that came out, dude. I had a ton of theories that I thought the show was going to go to, but none of it fucking happened. Nothing meant anything in the end. Nothing. That's the worst part.
Yeah. It's too bad.
Yeah, man. That's alright, though.
Sold the show, man. Is what happened when you sell your soul, man.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, you know, it
He
wasn't a
could have
bad
kept his
idea.
books, his show, everything.
It
And
wasn't a
sold it
bad
to
idea.
HBO.
I mean, you know, HBO makes good shows, and fucking they did great up until then. You know what I mean? As soon as they had nothing else to go off of, they didn't have a strong writer writing the story. It fucking bombed. But up until then, I mean, the action scenes were awesome. They shot it well. Everything was cut great. You know what I mean?
They weren't going to risk getting another person to write the story. At that point, after they had bought that, they wanted to make their money.
They should have waited until the story was complete, and then made the whole show.
Yeah, well.
That was their downfall. Yeah, that was their downfall right there.
One and a half cup of water.
What are you making?
Food.
What kind of food?
Good food.
Which kind? I'm probably gonna make some chili. I'm probably gonna make some chili here in a little bit. I gotta make lunch for this week.
Nah, I'm making some curry.
Oh, okay. You're a curry
Some
guy? I can only do curry like once in a while, bro. I can't like. Not
like
really my favorite flavor.
curry. It's like it's kind of like some Indian style shit. Like, you know. Like,
Yeah. Just the flavor of it, like.
It's like this. They come in like different kinds or whatever. It's like one's like vegetables with coconut sauce, and then you got like a spicy kind with like a curry tomato sauce, like yeah. And then sauteing some seafood. Sometimes it's chicken, sometimes it's you know, whatever. You know.
Yeah. So right now I got my mind and my endurance at 15. Do you think I should raise them up higher?
I mean, endurance is what you're gonna need to wear better armor, and
I mean, I guess
at some point you're gonna need a bit more endurance for
I was thinking for like blocking, you know what I mean, or
well, yeah.
so I don't get broken every time I block something.
You may feel like you might not need endurance, but armor does make a difference.
I mean, I'm wearing the whole Haslo set right now. That's just pretty heavy. I just put on the talisman.
It's not good armor though, and heavier armor is better. You can wear like things that'll increase your weight increase, so you don't have to increase endurance. But
yeah, that's what I do. I mean, I got the Great Jar Arsenal or whatever.
But that takes up talisman slots. So.
Right. Maybe I should start putting some points.
I mean, like endurance. I said, those energy bar skills, you're gonna want those eventually, and it's entirely up to you when you decide that's gonna be your next step.
Energy bar skills?
Mind and endurance.
Oh, right.
Your HP is already taken care of with vigor at 40, whatever, or 50.
45, yeah.
But your mind is only necessary if you're gonna, like I said, even if you're a melee character, frost breath, rotten breath, even one good cast of that is better than just straight up melee. You have something to like,
right,
help you out with damage.
I'm going to put it in mind. This will give me an even 100 FP.
Yeah, and don't forget that some of those spirit ashes take FP as well, and you need the minimal amount.
Right.
So having 100 or so is probably a good idea. Your mimic tier takes HP, but some of the ones that are like just as good, if not better, take FP. Like Teach A is really good. Like that one does pretty good damage. And it moves around, it doesn't just sit there and take hits. Mimic Tear has a bad fucking habit of doing that.
Yeah, sometimes it'll go off, but a lot of times it just soaks up damage.
Yep, and that's just not what you need sometimes. You need something that can put in some work.
So you said the Dung Eater went over to like the Boiled Prawn Shack or whatever?
Not the Broiled Pawn Shack, he's out in the moat, which is in that area outside the castle. But it's over by the water. That's the moat. And that's where you would, the spot where you normally would see the Blackheart Brogert or whatever. If you had spoken to him in Liurnia, but you killed him, so he won't be there. But that's the area you still go to. It's just that he won't have a seedbed curse because he's not there. And the Dung Eater would normally kill him, put a seedbed curse on him.
Alright, let's go here and see what's up.
You also need all the seedbed curses to be able to get that set of armor that the Dung Eater is wearing. Oh, that's another thing. DLC, of course. Yeah, definitely. We're definitely not getting Bloodborne for
Right.
quite some time.
Yeah, no,
They have
we
to. They
won't.
have to actually finish this game. And then if there was and then who knows? Elden Ring 2. Who knows? Depending on what kind of response this shit gets. Elden Ring could do the same thing Dark Souls did, and then Elden Ring will be the new Dark Souls.
Dude, I really like. I don't know. I don't know if I want an Elden Ring 2, honestly. Like.
No, I want this to be one game, but then
Right.
it's kind of like that with Bloodborne. We want a Bloodborne 2, and they're like, well, we wanted that to be a one game thing. So now, because people will go and just go buy Bloodborne. Like it can be out for $20. Sometimes it comes out for free on the PlayStation network thing. But people still spend $20 on that game.
Let me Google it and find out where this fucking dude is.
Who?
The Dung
I
Eater.
told you he's in the moat. Look at your map, and there's a water area outside of the castle.
Which castle?
Landel.
Oh, outside of Landel?
Yeah. Like it's like the area right before you come to the Sentinel, and there's like a bunch of giants shooting at you.
Ah.
And that's the moat. That's the water area. If you see any blue on your map, that's what the moat is, over by where you first got into Landel the first time. So over by the water over there is where the moat is. And a crab does come out from down there, but the invasion triggers at the same time. So you can have the crab kill the Dung Eater. Because the crab and the Dung Eater are both coming after you, and the crab's like smashing at you and shit.
Yeah.
He hits the Dung Eater instead sometimes. Pretty funny.
That is funny. I think there's a way I can get rid of these of this Flame of Frenzy shit too, right?
Yeah, there is, but that comes way later in the game. Well, not way later, but you're like right there, you know. You're definitely almost there.
Yeah, I don't know what ending I should go for first.
Oh, okay. So for the trophies, this only matters for the trophies. There are two of the actual different endings, and that's the one where you do the Frenzied Flame or Ranni's quest line. That's why I say on your first playthrough, you kind of want to like do them all, because they all have their own benefits. Because if you go in each of the different pathways, you get like, the smithing stones and, so on and so forth.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mimic tears when you do Ronnie's quest line, stuff like that. But so that you get the trophies, the endings that you need are Ronnie's quest line and the Frenzied Flame. You can reverse the Frenzied Flame if you get it and you don't want that ending, but you do need it to get
one of the trophies.
For
So there's only
the
two endings. There's only the trophy. The trophies only have two endings. Let me look at them real quick.
But I'm saying that the only two that you actually get a different trophy for an ending are those two.
Oh,
Frenzied
okay.
Flame. The other ones are just Elden Lord.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Dude, Landel is so cool. It's my favorite area. I love it. So what would you say are the bad things that detractions from this game?
Hmm?
So what are the bad things about this game, in your opinion?
I can never really say like bad things about, the games that I'm fans of, but
I try to keep a mostly open mind, but yeah.
From hearing George R.R. Martin and being involved, I was expecting more of a storyline.
Yeah, right. I was like, the story is a little bit weak.
This was the one game where Miyazaki was supposed to actually like show us that, like, bring that side of it out, because Dark Souls has always been that there's no clear anything other than what you get shown at the beginning of the game.
Right.
You show what happened at the beginning of time or whatever, and everybody's dead and it's already happened. So you're just in a dead world where all of this shit's already happened. So it's like none of this is made clear at all, And it's just one of those games where it's just left up to the speculation of the player. And I like that. And I think that's cool. But this was that one game that they said that that he was going to have more of a storyline, and it was going to, and then you involve the author's name, such as him.
Yeah.
And that's what I was expecting. I was expecting to.
Yeah, I can see that. I can
see that. It's a
deep
game already, and then if you added that element to it, it would have been an even more longer and epic game.
Right. And I mean, it does have a deep story, but it's got that From Software elusiveness.
It's exactly.
Right.
That's
so
exactly what I'm saying.
Right. So that kind of like. Yeah, I mean, I'd say that. I mean, that's a good point. I didn't really know what to think as far as his involvement goes, So I wasn't really expecting like, I think as if anything, Sekiro was probably his most cohesive story. You know what I'm saying?
Right, now that made sense. That it all lined up. There was none of that, oh, why is this here or why is that there? There's none of that. It was a straight up storyline, and it was a short story type thing, if you ask me, because that game is really short.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I haven't beaten it yet, honestly, but
Like, and that didn't get DLC for a reason.
Then the proxy
You know, and then all of this stuff, all of this development and stuff is all in the same pocket. Like, just because they're developing a new game doesn't mean that like they don't start off with all the same graphics. All the games they have all come from the same fucking computer. Just because they come out with Sekiro doesn't mean that, it can't look like, another game that they put out. Dark Souls has that old rigid look to like that, time, Lords of Past look to it.
yeah.
And Bloodborne has this alternative world where disease is kind of taken over, and it looks like horror, and it goes really well. Like, instead of vampires and werewolves, it's these beasts and aliens and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that goes really good. And then with Elden Ring, which was basically Dark Souls 4, with George having the creator of Game of Thrones. And with a title like Elden Ring, you think that you're about to get like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
something.
not like a Lord of the Ring, but you think you're about to get like, the Game of Thrones game.
Right, yeah. Something more straightforward.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, yeah. Like a little bit more, a story a little bit more direct.
So if George R. R. Martin wrote any bit of this game, we would have cutscenes where some dude is actually talking.
Right.
Like, saying some shit that definitely sounds like George wrote it.
Yeah, I could, I don't know, I got a little, I mean, there's some quality of life stuff I think they could have improved upon a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think they could have gave us some more map markers, made things like that a little bit easier. Like I said, like comparing gear and stuff like that, I think would have been, a plus. Little nitpicky stuff, nothing that I can really like write home about. But I think that as far as like a video game goes, right? Like this game is, the combat is great, the gameplay is awesome, the exploration and graphics are awesome. What this game doesn't really have is emotion. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would say is, and that's a big. That's really due to the fact that the story is so elusive, and that, you know what I mean. You're not really tied to any specific characters, or like, I don't know if you played like, something like The Last of Us, or like God of War, the story-driven game. And it's like, you're way more connected to the characters. Like here, you're just some fucking nobody. You know what I mean? You got your character, but it's not like you're just a voiceless protagonist. You know what I mean?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
So I mean, I don't know if emotion is really the right way, because there is like a lot of parts where it's like, wow, it gives you a lot of wow factors, but it doesn't give you a lot of like, tragedy or like sense of loss that other games might give you.
It's the same tragedy of any Souls or FromSoft game. It's the same level.
Right.
As
yes.
the
Exactly.
previous games.
Yeah, but
it's not any different. And then when you say that, it's like, oh, it's a FromSoft game. What'd you expect?
Right. That's something they've all lacked, honestly, because they're, again, because they're, that's how the games are. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Like, I look at this game as like almost like a D&D adventure. You know, you explore, you find new things, you're wowed. There's kind of a storyline. So yeah, I'd have to say if there's any like detractions that I could make of it, that those would probably be it. But again, they're not very large, and they're really you know, due to the nature of the game itself, not to anything they did wrong.
Exactly. Yeah. Nothing like bad to say about it. It's just, it's never really what you expect, and they always leave things out for the next project.
Yeah.
Just how the game goes.
That being said, it would have been interesting to see what kind of game it had turned out to be if it did have that like story-driven focus provided by George R.R. Martin. You know what I mean?
Or not so much like, don't make it like Assassin's Creed where motherfuckers is just talking for like the whole entire screen. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And you got choices here where you could press X or square to make a decision. I don't want it to be like too much like that, but if you're talking about George R.R. Martin putting a touch on a Souls game, that would have been excellent because everything is so vague and nothing is clear.
Yeah.
They could have made it so that they could have made like a few really hard bosses that after you got past them, there was something that George wrote that clears up some of the storyline.
Right. Yeah.
Could have been something,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yeah.
there's just wasn't really, Don't get me wrong, I'm gonna play Elden Ring, but then that's another thing.
And a lot of it is to do with like the meat. A lot of it has like is to do with like the nature of the media. You know what I'm saying? Um, like it's hard to compare video games and movies, or video games and TV shows. You know what I'm saying?
And
like
books,
yeah,
yes.
they both have a
If book
story
becomes
and
a TV show
whatever.
or-
But like take The Last of Us for example. You know there's a Last of Us TV show coming out, right?
No.
Well, yeah, there is one. There's HBO is going to be doing it, I think. And it'll probably I hope it'll be awesome. Who knows? But have you played The Last of Us?
No.
Okay, well, a lot of it is it's the story of a guy and a little kid, and he's trying to get her to somewhere where they can make a cure for a zombie outbreak. Because she's immune to the virus. That's basically the synopsis. And he's not really the most friendly type, and he lost his daughter early on, and he's kind of distant, you know what I mean? And so it's like their story of like growing to be their own little family or whatever, kind of, developing their relationship. And they go through they travel across the country and they fight their way through zombies and they fight their way through people and whatever. But it's like when you try to translate that to a movie, it's like in a game, you're playing through those fights. You know what I mean? You're playing as you work your way from area to area to area. And there's little bits of dialogue that open up things, that give insight into the characters and whatnot. Whereas a movie... And so, I mean, in the game, it's a lot more drawn out. You know what I'm saying? And whereas in a movie, yeah, it's like they could just show a half an hour, and all of a sudden they're from one area to the next.
Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't know. A lot of people are looking forward to that show. I'm really skeptical about how well it'll actually do, especially compared to the game where. So many people love the game. The game is widely considered to be, really, really good.
Yeah.
Bro, I wish you could have seen what happened with the dung eater. You're right, dude. I got down there. I got invaded. The fucking crab popped out and just one-shotted his ass.
Yeah.
And that was it.
He's not too hard to kill anyway. But I am ready for dinner. I'm gonna go cook.
Yeah, for
Get
sure,
ready
man.
for
All right.
another session.
Do your thing.
Take it easy, bro.
Yep.
There you are. You warded off my blessing, despite the curse stirring within you. No one has succeeded in that before. How? I thought. Then it hit me. That you are, in fact, me. And I am the Dung Eater. It is my flesh that must receive the blessing. Give me your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seed again and again till a cursed ring coalesces and may one day be countless I have killed. And can soon the fruits hundreds will be reborn cursed. And they'll bear thousands, a few of those will be born just like me. The rotten fools. My fate with my corporeal flesh, I give it your blessing. Until a curse ring coalesces that may...
Greetings, are you here for... Be on your guard, Ivy's back. I can hear them. This is worse than ever. But after all this time, I've started... I can hear. In the Malison.
Well, I took this no matter, it's all out your own.